Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. We have hopefully a crack on our hands, but the head-to-head would say otherwise. It's a very one-sided head-to-head between Daniil Medvedev and Felix Auger-Aliassime, and you would be surprised by that because Felix is a fantastic player. Daniil Medvedev, we know how good he is on hard courts, and in general how good he is. A former world number one, of course, as well, not too long ago. But the head-to-head is heavily in favor of Daniil Medvedev. He beat him last week pretty convincingly as well in straight sets. So maybe, though, playing last week might be an advantage for Felix just because he would have played him recently. He's maybe got fresh in his mind how he lost. Maybe he'll be able to make some adjustments to hopefully actually cause some type of upset. Not even upset, but at least be competitive in this match. So the head-to-head's 5-0 in favor of the Russian. Last week in Rotterdam, he lost 6-2, 6-4 to the Russian, did the Canadian. And in the Australian Open last year, he lost in 5 sets to Daniil Medvedev. He was 2 sets love up in that as well. That's when it looked like the head-to-head might turn on its head. To be fair to Felix, the first 2 matches they played were best of 3 sets, and they went the 3 sets. He did get bageled in the third match they played at the ATP Cup, 6-4, 6-love. But, 3 out of the 5 matches have gone the distance, depending on the format. So hopefully we're going to get a competitive match. It's a question of whether Felix can push even further and get that win, or at least, really make it tough for Medvedev, like he has done in a couple of those matches. We'll see. But last week, probably not a great indicator. Let's just hope and have our fingers crossed that this week is going to be different. Let's see. So, in terms of Felix's route as well, he's looked pretty good this week, as has Medvedev, and of course winning the title in Rotterdam last week. Medvedev, he's looking to go back-to-back in with titles, which would mean a fantastic little spurt in this period of the year, given that he had a very underwhelming Australian Open result, losing to Sebastian Korda. There are massive question marks over him and his ability, not necessarily on hard court or any specific surface, but just more the tactics he utilizes, his very deep return position, and whether he might potentially be a little bit too one-dimensional, and people are figuring it out. However, last week, and I do think the indoor courts do help him, was a very good week for Medvedev and would have helped his confidence, I'm sure. This week he's looking good as well. So let's see if he can continue to capitalize, or will it be Felix Auger-Aliassime who manages to get revenge? And hopefully for him and for the Canadians, they'll be thinking, well, maybe he can start chipping away at that head-to-head deficit he's got against the Russian. Let me know in the chat as well who you're backing to win. Let's see who most of you voted for. All of you voted for Daniil Medvedev. No surprise there, I guess. 100%. So that's pretty. Well, doesn't make good reading for Felix, that's for sure. But I'm sure there won't be too many Felix fans watching, and they can't be, because if there were, I'm assuming they would vote for him. Surely, no. So anyway, we shall see. Here we go. Felix Auger-Aliassime will start us off here in this semi-final. The winner will play Andy Murray in the final, who just saved 3 match points against Yuri Lehechka to win in a final set tiebreaker. What a match that was. Hopefully we get another thrilling matchup here. Here you go. Felix starts off and goes into the body of Medvedev, but it is a let. Second serve coming up. Or sorry, even first serve coming up. Medvedev so deep in his return position as always. That first serve does go long. You can see Medvedev's almost, you can only see half his body. He's that far back on the screen. The camera is struggling to capture anything other than his top half. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Good backhand in the middle. Forehand cross from Felix is good. Medvedev on the stretch goes forehand cross. Great depth. Forehand on the line from Felix is good as well. Then goes forehand into the net, though. So it is love 15 straight away. Medvedev with a big inroad already early on in this match. The question is, if he gets the early break, you almost feel like it's going to be very difficult for Felix to claw his way back into the set and into the match as well, in all honesty. So we'll see how he goes. But I would imagine this is a pretty crucial opening game for him. Let's see how he gets on. So Felix in the dark blue and white pattern shirt goes into the forehand, and Medvedev goes, and goes big with the into-out forehand. The return down the middle of the court from Medvedev, not enough depth on it, and Felix pounces on it with the 1+ shot. Powers the forehand into the backhand corner, and it's 15-all and a first winner for the Canadian. So out wide from Felix goes long. Second serve coming up. Goes into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand was in, but it's a let called again. It's going to be interesting to see whether Felix is going to serve a lot of first serves in today. He struggled with that in the previous match between the two. Anyway, second serve down the tee into the backhand of Medvedev. We're into a backhand to backhand exchange now. Felix sticking with him as they continue to trade backhands. Down the middle goes Felix, but Medvedev doesn't go into him with the forehand. He just continues to pile away on that backhand side. Then goes down the line. Then goes forehand on the line. Backhand from Felix. Good depth cross court. Then goes into out. Backhand cross from Medvedev again. Into out from Felix again. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Felix goes into out again. He's just trying to pummel the backhand here. Keeps on going into out. He's sticking with it. Medvedev clips the baseline. Felix tries to go into it again. He goes wide. I'm wondering whether that's the right type of play, because I know Medvedev is pretty damn good on the run and on the stretch, but almost feels like if you're going to continually just get into a pattern of play, that kind of falls into Medvedev's hands, because he loves the rhythm. He does. I feel like he loves that rhythm, and he's so good defensively. Surely it's going to be very tough then for Felix to actually cause any sort of discomfort for Medvedev in those exchanges. But we'll see. 15-30. Big opportunity for break points here. So that wide backhand cross from Medvedev short. Into in from Felix. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Felix again. Backhand from Medvedev clips the baseline. This is in the rally. Slice from Felix cross court. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Felix down the line. He's missed hit that big time. It's an ambitious slice, you would say. And he tries to go down the line with it. He mishits it completely. It swerves wide. 2 early break points here for Felix, and probably thinking what I was thinking. Maybe, do I want to get into these exchanges where I'm consistently just doing the same thing over and over again? And Medvedev is he's a ball machine, really. He's like a wall. But maybe the wrong moment to do so there. 15-40. So out wide is out. The second serve coming up. This is a massive moment for Medvedev early in this match. And for Felix, the question is he going to be able to save these break points and hold? I mean, it's looking difficult right now, considering he's struggling with his first serve. Good second serve is a big one. Goes behind on the line. Medvedev tries to pass him. What a miss from Felix. There's a fist bump from Medvedev, but I have to say, that is an absolute sitter that's been missed from Felix Auger-Aliassime. The forehand on the line was good enough. Medvedev goes backhand cross, but it's right at Felix. It's a nice height as well on his backhand volley side, and he volleys into the net. That's a poor volley. He'll be disappointed. Peter says, hey, Fazan. Hey, Peter, how you doing? Medi's my favorite, but I hope Felix puts up a fight. Yeah, that's the thing. Medi's your favorite. That's cool. You know what? That's actually really cool, because I don't know a lot of people who have Medvedev as their favorite player, mainly because I think, I've got quite a few people and my age group grew up with Nadal, Djokovic, and Federer, and especially Nadal and Djokovic in their prime. So you'd expect them, obviously, to then, support one of those players. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Serve into the body of Felix from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Felix. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Ooh, backhand goes into the net from Felix AUGER-ALIASSIME. And it is 15-love. That's one thing he's going to have to really try and, well, just sort out. I don't know how he's going to do it, but he's going to have to try and avoid getting exposed on the backhand side. And it's not going to be easy. He's going to struggle with it. Just not really much he can do, in all honesty. Backhand to backhand here now. Again, slice from Felix down the middle. Backhand cross on Medvedev again. Backhand down the line from Felix is missed. And that's what I mean. Those types of errors you wouldn't see from someone with a better backhand. And the problem is he just doesn't have that better backhand. It's simple as that. Simple as that. And it's a real shame. It is a real shame, but it's just one of those things. Right, serve on the tee from Medvedev. Backhand from Felix goes long, but it doesn't matter because the serve was out. Right, here we go. Served on the tee from Medvedev. Floated return goes long. He's really struggling here, Felix. He is really struggling to get a foothold in this match, that's for sure. Okay, Medvedev 40-love up here. Goes down the tee. Oh, what a serve down the tee from Medvedev. Ace. That's the first ace of the day. Nia says, dude, did Murray just do Murray things against 5 top players this season? Berrettini. Yeah, Kokonaka, Sonego, Zverev, and now Lehechka. Yeah, ridiculously good from Murray. Saved 3 match points. He'll be playing in the final of the Doha Open. Whoever wins this will play him in the final. And he looked, well, at his defiant best, that's for sure. Medvedev here has just consolidated the break. He's 2-love up. This could be very ugly for Felix if he's not careful. You would expect him to kind of learn from that loss, but it doesn't seem like he's learned much early on here anyway. Because so out wide, it's a floated return from Medvedev. We're into the rally now, forehand to forehand. And Medvedev misses the forehand. He needs to go to that forehand more, Felix. I'm not sure why he doesn't go to the forehand more. I get that generally you want to go into a player's backhand, but Medvedev's backhand is more reliable than the forehand. And may not necessarily hurt you as much with it, but it's a lot more reliable. Everyone knows that. I think it's common knowledge. And we shall see how Medvedev gets on here now, because he's a very, very good front runner. That's for sure. Right, okay. So Felix goes into the body of Medvedev. Forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here now. Forehand from Medvedev down the line. What a forehand from the Russian. And the backhand is long from Felix. I mean, this is the problem he's going to have. This is the problem that Felix AUGER-ALIASSIME is going to have. He's going to struggle if he's not hitting his forehand clean enough or aggressive enough. Medvedev has actually been hitting his forehand pretty well the last couple of weeks. So he's not going to be able to get let off on that side. He needs to be winning the majority of those points. His forehand quality is generally better, or better than Medvedev's. But at the moment, he's struggling with it. First serve on the tee is a let. So first serve to be replayed. Nia says FA forehand versus Fritz forehand. Who wins? FA. Fritz's forehand is, I mean, in my opinion, is not anything special. I think his backhand is very, very good. His forehand is not bad either, but he used to push his forehand a lot. Nowadays he doesn't. It's much better, but it's still not. It's not an elite anywhere near an elite forehand or a top 5. No, I don't even think it's a top 10 forehand. Into a forehand from Felix, then goes forehand cross, forehand from Medvedev down the line, backhand cross from Felix, backhand from Medvedev into the net. So gets away with that really. Felix goes backhand cross, not a lot on it. He really was a bit of rush there, and Medvedev makes the mistake, gives him the point with the unforced error. It is 30-15 to Felix AUGER-ALIASSIME, and at least a better start on serve here. Oh, third on the tee from Felix is an ace. He's just painted the line. Looks like the Medvedev is going to challenge. So let's see. Oh, he's just missed it. He's not missed it by much, Felix, but he has missed it. So will be a second serve, right? I'm not even used to challenges anymore because you have the automatic line judges, but some tournaments they still have challenges and line judges in there. Fair play. Yep, second serve is out. That looked out. Oh, what a second serve! Goes down the tee, and it's a slice serve. It arcs away from Medvedev's forehand, and he's on the stretch. It's a very well placed second serve, 40-15. Right, serve goes into the net from Felix. Second serve coming up. Right, first serve. Oh, first serve out, second serve out, first double fault of the day. Matthew says, "Hey guys, hope everyone is well." Hey, I'm good. How are you? Matthew says, "Still buzzing after that Muzzer win." Yeah, yeah. It was a fantastic win, right? Saved 3 match points. I mean, it's typical Murray in 2023 anyway. He's got a game point here, Felix. He was 40-15 up. He just served a double fault. His serve has let him down, I feel, in the last week or so. It really has. It hasn't been good enough. Right, here we go. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. And the backhand is long. I tell you what, there's a fist bump from Felix, but he's got away with that. Not enough first serves made at the moment. He is struggling at the moment on his first serve. He needs to make a lot more, that's for sure. But Medvedev goes long with the backhand return, so it is 2-1. Moses, I know it could be embarrassing in the final, but still delighted he made the final. Yeah, agreed. Especially because I think he must have some level of fatigue as well, for sure. But what I would say is, I think if he faces Daniil Medvedev, he well, I'm going to do a final preview no matter who he plays. So do keep an eye out for that. And I have a couple of interesting ideas on tactics that I think could be used by Murray and or Felix or Medvedev against Murray as well, or what we might see, because Murray has a pretty good all-round game. He's not a massive hitter, but he's very inventive, and he has quite a few tools in his bag. He's very comfortable at the net. He can serve big in spots as well. At the moment, I think it goes without saying he's the best returner left in the tournament, and he has been the best returner in this tournament as well. There isn't any Djokovic, there's no Nadal, so he's the third best returner, of the generation, I would say, in my opinion, anyway. I know Medvedev is a fantastic returner too, but I don't think he's as good. Right, so 2-1 up here, Medvedev, and he has the break of serve. Can he consolidate that break? So that wide is an ace, I think, from Daniil Medvedev. Yes, it is. And it's a beautiful slice serve. He's utilized that really well over the last week and a half. A short slice serve out wide, and he's won a lot of 3 points off it. Served on a tee into the forehand. Forehand into out from Medvedev. Slice from Felix is in just. Goes slice again. Backhand down the line from Medvedev. What a backhand. Forehand cross from Felix. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand down the line. Backhand down the line from Felix. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand here. Great angles from both players. Down the line goes Felix. He powers it, but powers it long. It's a bad, mad miss. Can't be missing that. It's a bit of a shocking miss, isn't it? In all honesty, it's got to make that. So that wide from Medvedev, forehand cross. Felix on the stretch goes forehand slice, then goes backhand slice cross court. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Forehand cross into the court. And he just, what a point. I mean, from Medvedev, he just manipulated Felix so well in that point. And then just opens up an easy forehand cross that Felix doesn't even bother trying to chase. It's not looking good. It's not looking good so far for the Canadian. He's got to step it up somewhere. There you go. Into that forehand from Felix. Slice from Medvedev. It's short into play. Into in forehand from Felix. Medvedev slaps the forehand cross court, tries to pass him. Felix leaves it. He's right to do so because the ball does go long. Wide slice from Felix is short. Backhand cross from Medvedev is in. Tries to slice it down the line. Felix, to be fair, it's a pretty decent attempt, but he doesn't manage to pull off that wonder shot. He does find himself now 3-1 down in this opening set. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where this is heading, but at the moment it's not looking good for Felix, that's for sure. Backhand cross from Felix here. Backhand is long. His backhand, not good. Matthew says Felix seems suspect when the rally goes beyond 9 shots. I remember Lehechka owning him on that stat at the Australian Open. Yeah, his shot tolerance, he can sometimes be, not quite as good as it should be. I think the backhand as well, I did see improvements last year. I'm not really sure that he's improved since then, though. Massive serve wide from Felix. 15-all. There's rich vein of form on the indoor hard swing, on the indoor hard court swing, even at the back end of last year. He's struggling at the moment, though, at the start of this year. Struggling to really find some consistent form. So 15-all. Felix goes into the net with the first serve. Second serve coming up. He's struggling to make first serves here. Needs to sort that out. There's obviously an issue there. Second serve into the forehand. Backhand cross from Felix. Backhand to backhand now. Into win. Goes Felix. Backhand to backhand again. Down the line goes Medvedev with the backhand. Forehand cross from Felix. Forehand to forehand. Into out goes Felix. Powers it. It's a very desperate get from Medvedev. It's short. Felix puts it away with the into-out forehand. Into the open court. 30-15. Better from Felix. I'm trying to think who. I think Murray would probably prefer to face Felix than Medvedev, I'd imagine. He'd probably feel more comfortable breaking down Felix. I think Medvedev's harder to break down. Oh, it's an interesting kind of like forehand slice return. And swerves wide, so 40-15. Murray says you would think Felix is capable of hurting Medi. He can pull Medi out wide with his serve and then come in and finish at the net or dispatch the short ball with his forehand. Yeah, exactly like he just did there in the last couple of points. And yeah, I agree. He just hasn't. I just don't think he executed well enough. And the problem that he's having, Matthew, is that he's not making enough first serves. In all honesty, like he says, 100% Murray would prefer Felix. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. 40-15. So that wide forehand cross from Medvedev, forehand on the line from Felix, backhand cross from Medvedev, slice from Felix, backhand cross from Medvedev goes long. So it is game to Felix. He's still a breakdown, but he's in touching distance. 3-2 Medvedev. Let's see, has anyone voted for Felix yet? Yeah, oh, they have. Okay. A few people have. Interesting. Very interesting. Showing Felix's service slow motion. I think it's for his second serve is really good, but his first serve, it is good when he makes it. He's just not hitting a lot of them in. He's struggling to find rhythm on that first serve. He really is. Very, very interesting first few games, but Medvedev through so far. Moses has the draw come out for today? No, not yet. I think it'll come out tomorrow for ATP. Yeah, interesting to see if Djokovic is on there. I think he will be. Mistaken. I don't think he skipped it. Right. My question is, can Felix do something here against Medvedev, or is he just going to struggle as he always does against him? So far, it's not looked too good. The signs haven't really been there. But we'll see what Felix is capable of doing. Third on T from Medvedev, backhand on middle from Felix, backhand to backhand, slice from Felix on middle, forehand down the line from Medvedev, backhand to backhand here. Backhand on the line from Felix, forehand cross from Medvedev, forehand cross down the line, sorry, from Felix, slice, score, backhand on the line from Medvedev, forehand cross from Felix is wide. So it is 15 love. Mike says you would think the conditions that Felix, you would think with the conditions, Felix will be serving well. What do you mean by conditions? Please explain. That's not too windy or not too sunny or what? Backhand return Felix is good. Then goes into him. Backhand cross. Backhand again. Backhand cross. Oh, so going across court, Felix. Hello. Hello. What a shot from Medvedev. He had enough. And just powers that backhand cross Medvedev for a clean win of 30 love. So wide from Medvedev. Forehand down the middle. Backhand cross from 30-15. So wide backhand down the middle from Felix, forehand down the middle from Medvedev. Backhand slice from Felix. Slice again. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Into win goes Felix. On the stretch, Medvedev goes down the middle. Attacks that forehand. Felix comes to the net. Volley into the backhand corner. It's not good enough, is it? No. Lob isn't good enough from Medvedev. Smash is red from Medvedev. We're back into the rally. Back on the baseline. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand down the middle. Forehand into win. Forehand cross from Medvedev comes forward, goes backhand cross, backhand on the line from Felix. Sorry, from Medvedev even. We're back into a backhand to backhand, and Felix is the first one to blink. What a rally! And we're now at 40-15. Wow. There's no breeze. Very still, isn't it? Yeah, it looks it. But then that's the same for anyone. Medvedev's a massive server as well, so that's why he loves indoor conditions because his serve is so good and potent. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. And when I say it's gonna be tough, I mean it's gonna be tough on anyone facing Medvedev on indoor hardcourt still conditions. You would think you were the same for Felix, as you're saying as well. Second serve was a big kick serve from Medvedev. Backhand from Felix goes into the net. It is 4-2 Medvedev. Felix has served to stick in there to just keep his nose in touch, just that he can potentially try and wait for any mistakes to be made from the other side of the net, or any opportunities to be gifted by the other side of the net at times for him to then pounce. So 30-40. Serve out wide is a let again. He's had a lot of lets today. First serve. Second serve, sorry, went into the backhand Medvedev. Into that forehand from Felix. Drop shot. Gets on the forehand side, dinks it. Oh, he doesn't dink it. He plays a return drop shot. Felix gets there, dinks it past him. So 15 love, good point from Felix. Well played from Medvedev generally as well. Okay, 15 love here. It's really, really important that Felix holds serve here. He needs to just continue to hold serve for the rest of this first set and then needs to push as much as possible on every single return game. I don't think he's going to get many opportunities on Medvedev's serve, so when he gets one, he has to take that opportunity and try and build on it. It's going to be the real key. It goes long with the first serve. And the second serve is also long. So it's a second double fault in a row. Come on, man. Poor. Certainty backhand into in from Medvedev. Forehand down the middle from Medvedev. Forehand into win from Felix. Then goes into out. He's hit it very cleanly, but I think he's missed it. Let's see. Yeah, he has just. There we go. 15-30. Felix in trouble. It's the crucial point coming up. 15-40, and you feel like what's going to happen last time might happen again. Well, I mean last time, I mean the first game, or his first service game, which was the second game. So ability is long. Second serve coming up. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see at the end of the set how many first serves he's actually made, Felix. I reckon there's barely any. Serve goes into win with a forehand into the net. Oh no, no. That is crazy. Right, 15-40 here. 2 breakpoint opportunities for Daniil Medvedev. So that wide forehand down the middle from Medvedev into the net. So 1 breakpoint save. That's going to annoy Medvedev because he will be thinking that's a great opportunity wasted. He would have expected himself anyway to have made that return. So that he is long. Second serve coming up. (30-40), another breakpoint opportunity for Medvedev. Second serve into the forehand of Medvedev. Looped return back into play. Felix goes cross court with the forehand, then goes backhand cross. Medvedev goes backhand cross as well. Forehand into in, ends up clipping the baseline down the middle of the court. And Medvedev whips the forehand long. So 2 breakpoint save in this game. Can he make it count and manage to hold serve? At least go for one last push, maybe on. Yeah. Don't know. We'll see. Here you go. Juice. Felix's first serve. Goes in. Oh, drags. They're out, be ready. There goes slice. Ooh, hello. Advantage Felix. Bit of slice of luck there, but he'll take it. Okay, juice. Second serve. There's been so many second serves from Felix. Second serve out wide. It's a good one, though, to be fair. It's a very loopy return. Oh, he's got away with it, Felix. He's got away with that big time. There's a right play. The forehand was good, though it kind of clipped the top of the net cord, probably off any opponent's rhythm a little bit as well. But in the end, does manage to secure an ace, or unreturnable even, after the spectators got lucky on it. But good to see her getting like, bigger and bigger in terms of serve speeds anyway. Volley, yeah, well. Okay, so 4-3 Medvedev. We'll be back in a second. Just going to grab some water. Krishna says, who will win? I think, well, history would suggest that Medvedev is going to win as he's never lost to Felix, but you just never know. We'll be back in 2 seconds or 2 minutes. Krishna says, there's a chance for AUGER ALIASSIME to win. There's a chance, but I would say, if I'm being honest, Medvedev has much bigger chance. One on the line from Medvedev. Slice. Backhand from Felix. And forehand in the middle from Felix. Backhand from Medvedev into the net. So this is going to be crucial now. This is a massive, massive game for Felix here. If he can break back, it's going to look. It's going to give him a massive boost in confidence. That's for sure. Served on a tee, look like an ace, but it is just long. Second serve coming up. Seconds. Oh my gosh, what a massive double fault from Medvedev. He's ballooned that second serve out. First double fault of the day, love 30. This is it. This is Felix's chance. This is Felix's chance. So that wide slice from Medvedev, sorry, from Felix is in. Forehand to forehand. Then goes into out Felix, backhand cross from Medvedev. Into in goes Felix. Medvedev on the stretch. He is having to defend a lot here. Forehand on the line. Felix has got the bit between his teeth here. He's got a smash opportunity. Puts it away. What a smash. Into the backhand corner. There's a massive come on from Felix. He's got 3 breakpoint opportunities here. This is massive for the Canadian. Medvedev holds here, of course, and he'd go 5-3 up. He'd be 1 game away from the set. Now, though, Felix has 3 opportunities to break it. Great return. Deep into play. What a 1+ shot, though, from Medvedev. The return from Felix was really deep into play. Medvedev digs it out on the backhand, though. Great 1+ shot. Great defensive backhand. Clips the baseline with it. And Felix blazes the forehand wide, trying to go to that backhand corner again. Forehand down the line. Slice from Felix. Then goes backhand cross as Medvedev approaches the net. It's a fantastic backhand pass. We're back on serve here. It's 4-all. Can Felix do something here? So to answer Krishna's question, that chance of winning is increased a little bit, given that he's just broken back. So out wide from Felix is a beautiful ace from the juice side. 15 love. So out wide, it's a let. So second serve coming up. Sorry, even first serve. It's a let. A let means that it's on the first serve. What am I talking about, eh? Silly me. Okay. Oh. Love. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev, then goes into win with the forehand. Felix forehand from Medvedev goes long. So it is 30 love. Love. Serve on the tee from Felix is in. Backhand clips the baseline. Clips the baseline again with the backhand Medvedev. Really deep hitting from both players here. Forehand into out from Felix. Is missed though, 30-15. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Into out goes Felix again. Slice from the Canadian. Backhand cross. Slice from Felix down the line. Forehand down the line from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Felix. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Just, oh, that's so fortunate. There's a very, very like, well, there's going to be a sorry from Medvedev, but he doesn't need to say sorry because it hit the top of the net cord and it stayed on his side. I think he's just more, forget that. 40-15. So that wide forehand cross from Medvedev, forehand on the line from Felix. Slice into the net there from the Canadian. He's making this tough on himself. Going to be clinical here. He's now given Medvedev a little bit of a sniff here because he gets taken to juice. It then becomes very messy. Or potentially becomes messy anyway, of course. Needs to be careful here. Needs that first serve. Needs to back it up nicely here. First serve on the tee. It's a forehand from Medvedev into the backhand corner. Great depth into in forehand though from Felix. Then powers with the forehand down the middle. Then goes slice into the net. Oh, he's really struggling on that backhand side. He's really struggling to hurt Medvedev with anything on the backhand side. There's a shake of the head from Felix. And the forehand's been doing the job so far in this match. He's managed to at least get something going on the forehand side. The backhand, though, just does let him down at times. There you go, juice. So wide from Felix on the stretch. Medvedev. Oh, it's in. Into a forehand from Felix. What a pass from Medvedev on the backhand. Wowzers. That is unbelievable. And as I said, you get taken to juice against someone like Medvedev, it becomes very messy. It was a pretty fortunate return from Medvedev, you have to say. It made it pretty awkward for Felix and just meant really he had the backhand corner to aim at if he wanted to make sure he hit it with enough power. But Medvedev, the recovery to get across into that backhand corner, short jab down the line is unbelievable. What a shot. Advantage Medvedev, and it's a break point opportunity. Short return again. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. What has Felix done there? Oh, no. Two really good serves. The first return, I kind of get why Felix, he hits it, but he hits it clean. He hits the corner. It's just amazing from Medvedev, so understandable. This one, though, and maybe it's because Medvedev got into his head with the pass, he overcooks the forehand by a lot. I mean, he tries to go cross court. It's a short ball to attack. I mean, he should put that away in his sleep. He blazes it long. I mean, it's a rocket, but it's a rocket for all the wrong reasons. He's missed it by a hell of a lot there. And he'll be kicking himself because he fought so hard to get the break back, and he's just gifted the break of serve back to Medvedev. Shocker. Yeah, that's what Matthew, exactly what I just said. Yeah, Matthew's right. You know what, though? That means mentally, right, that's a weakness. You can't think, well, okay, fine, because like Medvedev's not going to be able to do that every single point. Let's be honest, that was an incredible shot, but he can't do that every single time. He can't. He just needs to trust his game there. That's just really, really poor. And also with that one as well, because the return was more central, Felix was able to get to it easier with more time and also opened up the court better. I don't know, but a poor forehand. And I think that's what's going to be really frustrating because it's not like Felix isn't having chances now. If he gets blitzed by Medvedev, you're like, fine. But if you look at the head-to-head, it's 5-0, but you can see a couple of close matches. You can see he's having chances like now. Like, you brought back onto serve, crumbled at 40-15. It's a shame. Anyway, Medvedev to serve for the set, and I reckon he's going to wrap this one up quickly. Goes into the body. It's a great return, though, from Felix. Then goes into out, does Canadian. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Slice from Felix. Backhand down the line from Medvedev. Forehand. What is that? Backhand on the line from Medvedev. I don't think Felix was expecting it. He doesn't prepare quick enough, I don't think, on the forehand side. He shanks it long. Hmm. So out wide from Medvedev, backhand from Felix, backhand to backhand here. Felix then goes into out, backhand in the middle. It's a slice from Felix. Well, it's a drop shot from Felix. It's not good enough though. Medvedev does approach there, gets a smash opportunity. Oh, what a miss! And this time it's not from Felix, it's from Medvedev. Felix on the back foot, he's scrambling really because the forehand on the line approach from Medvedev is well struck. He's on the back foot, just tries to lob in one handed on the backhand side. It's a, I mean, it's not the easiest of smashes, but you'd expect him to hit that in 95 times out of 100. Good serve down the tee from Medvedev. Then goes backhand line. What a forehand from Felix cross court that opens up the down the line forehand. That's more like it. Fantastic depth and direction there from Felix. Dragged Medvedev out. Couldn't really do a whole lot with that forehand. And it meant that he could step into the forehand down the line. And he didn't have to hit it with a lot on it. And Medvedev, even someone as athletically gifted as Medvedev, wasn't able to get to it. 15-30, he's got a big opportunity here. Medvedev, of course, serving for the set. So Felix has to break here if he wants any chance of winning this first set. Backhand on the line from Medvedev, forehand to forehand. Felix then goes backhand cross, backhand to backhand. Slice from Felix. Short though, backhand cross from Medvedev doesn't make him pay. Tips top of the net cord does Felix, but it's still in the rally. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, he tries to go down the line. He's mishit that, Felix. It goes forehand cross, that's better. Then goes forehand on the line. Backhand from Medvedev is in. Into in forehand from Felix. Then goes drop shot. Medvedev's going to get there. Oh, he's not. What a drop shot. When he played it, there was a lot of air on it. And I'm thinking there's no way Medvedev's not getting that. But he must have put a lot of spin on it as well. It's a beautifully placed drop shot in the end from Felix. I have to say, I think the disguise was good as well. What you have to also cater in is the fact that Medvedev is so far behind the baseline in a lot of these exchanges. It just means that your drop shot needs to be pretty good, but it doesn't have to be exemplary because, yes, Medvedev is fantastic in terms of his athletic ability, but even then, if you're that far behind the baseline, it's going to be tough. Anyway, 2 break point opportunities here for Felix to get the break back. They've traded 3. Well, they could potentially trade 3 breaks of serve here in a row. Second serve, clips the baseline with the backhand return. Felix slice from Felix. Backhand on the line from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Felix, clips the baseline. Forehand down the line from Medvedev. What a backhand on the line from Medvedev. Short forehand from Felix. He's still in the rally there. Oh no! Oh no! He did so well to get back into that rally, Felix, get back to neutral, and then he hits a regulation forehand into the net. I'm not sure why he went down the line there. Should have just gone cross court. Was doing well to stick in it. But 1 breakpoint save for Medvedev. Gene says, I hope Felix doesn't become Medi's daddy in his career. I think you mean bunny, not daddy. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope he doesn't as well. You want competitive matches, right? Backhand to backhand. Into out forehand from Felix. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Into out forehand from Felix again. Then goes into in. Forehand down the line from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Felix. What a backhand down the line from Daniil Medvedev. It's a little bit pedestrian, I have to say, from Felix. And he's doing what he did for the first half of the set, which didn't work. He's trying to go into that backhand side so much. And he just needs to mix it up a little bit. He needs to try and get on the front foot, dictate with the forehand. And Medvedev crunches that backhand on the line. It's so good. We are at juice. And he's just saved 2 breakpoint opportunities. You almost feel like could be a case of Felix now wasting those opportunities and not being able to come back in here. Maybe it comes to the net. Oh, that's what we like to see. Wowzers. Medvedev at the net and Medvedev looking good at the net. It's still a work in progress, his net game, but it's great to see him come forward. And that drop volley was actually really good. Opens up the court nicely, has a forehand volley to put away. Very impressive and dragged out Felix with the wide serve on the juice side. Anyway, serve out wide from the ad side from Medvedev. Then goes into the forehand. We go backhand. Oh, it's a drop shot. Oh, Felix gets there. What a get. Smash opportunity for Felix. Puts it away. Does he? No. Oh, what a point. What a point. Medvedev with a really good drop shot. Felix somehow gets there. Dinks it down the line. It's a lob. Felix goes smash into the forehand corner. Medvedev reads it, crunches the forehand volley, and Felix has a pretty awkward forehand volley, you might say, because it's coming quickly at him. But he just keeps his cool and just goes easy, just eases it into the court because he knows it doesn't have to be an incredible volley, and he ends up bringing it back to juice. Good serve from Medvedev. It's a drop shot again from Medvedev. Oh, ding from Felix into the net this time. He's utilizing that drop shot. That time it works. Gene says, nice volley, what a point. Yeah, agreed. And he uses the drop shot. That's 2 points in a row. It's an interesting choice, and it's actually something, by the way, that Medvedev has added to his game. He didn't used to have a particularly good drop shot, but his backhand slice drop shot in the last few weeks, I've really liked it. I'm liking the fact that he's trying to improve on his game. The net aspect, the drop shot, it's all good in my book. Backhand in the middle from Felix. What a get, though, from the Canadian. Medvedev is pummeling. Oh, the forehand and backhands, and Felix tries to go ambitiously from behind the baseline down the line with the backhand. I'm not sure why he's done that. Medvedev takes the first set, a very eventful first set, 6-4. Yeah, not great from Felix at the end there. Did really well to get it back onto serve. Then had 2 breakpoint opportunities to get it back onto serve again because he conceded the break. What did we have? We had 3 breaks of serve in a row. So Felix was a breakdown. He broke back, got it back onto serve. Medvedev breaks him again because Felix just kind of gifts that away, I have to say. Then he just had 3. No, was it 3? No, sorry, he had 2 breakpoint opportunities on Medvedev's serve. Doesn't convert them, gets taken to juice, and in the end, Medvedev closes it out. 6-4. There's not been a huge amount in it. Now, at the start, when Medvedev gets the early break and he's, 3-1 up, 2-love up, you're thinking, okay, it's going to be the same old story. He's going to dominate like he did last week. But the positive sign has been that we've seen Felix push him, and that was a tight set. What you're going to have to hope for now is that Felix is going to have to. There's a few things. Number one, and Matthew outlines it here beautifully here. Having only hit around 55% first serves, Felix can't expect to have a better opportunity to win a set versus Medvedev. Oh, what, as in Medvedev's only hit? Let's have a look. I'm assuming you're talking about Medvedev. Then has only hit 55%. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, but you're saying that, Matthew, but the problem is that Felix has to improve that first serve percentage. It's simple. Because at the moment, look at the difference. I mean, both players are not necessarily being dominant behind their first and second serves, but Medvedev's hitting a lot more first serves. He's hitting 17% or more first serves in at 73%. Felix at 56%. I mean, that's really, really poor. He last week, what was it? It was at like 50. It was the same. It was about the same. It was at 54, 55%, I think. And Medvedev was around 68, 69%. I mean, he can't do the same thing again now. I guess it's hard within a week just to change that completely, but I don't think it's a common thing for Felix to consistently always hit below 60% first serves in. So he needs to pick that up in this next set. And if he does, he's got a much, much better chance in this match. That was a tight set. So these small margins, these small percentages, they make a huge difference at this level. Matthew says, is this court slow? As I saw Felix rip a few forehands, they didn't go through the court. Yeah, it doesn't look the quickest, I have to say. And I don't think it's super slow. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we would have heard a lot of the players complain about it. Murray being one, to be honest. But yeah, anyway, we're into the set here. And 15-love, Felix opening up his account straight away, serving first here. He did serve first in the previous set, in the first set, and he got broken straight away. So if he can at least better that result for the first game, then he'll have a pretty good chance, you would imagine, at least of making this set close. Medvedev in the driving seat, of course, are set up. So that wide from Felix on the ad side. And goes in to win with the forehand. That's much better. And We're talking about, is the court slow? Well, after that forehand, I'm not so sure. There was a backhand from Medvedev that was floated into that backhand corner. Felix with good footwork around it crunches the into-in forehand. And it's a beautiful 1+ shot to close out that point. 30 love. Yeah, David says, come on, Felix. We want to see a competitive match, right? But we'll see. So out wide, forehand from Medvedev goes long. 30 love, much better from Felix. That's two first serves in a row. Yeah. David makes a good point. It's really sad how he gave away that 4-all game. Yeah, and then also sad that he had 2 break points in the next game. Didn't convert either. That would have really hurt, I think. Anyway, 40 love here. 3 game points for Felix. Goes out wide. It's a beautiful ace from the Canadian. And you have to say, that's a very good opening game to the second set. He's laid down a marker to say, look, I've lost the first set, but I'm still here. I'm still going to fight. And look, I can be tough to break, especially if he's serving like that. Holds to love. I think that's the first hold to love he's had all match. So more of those from him, and he'll be in a good position. Forehand from Felix. Backhand cross from the Canadian goes long. Come on, guys. Well, thanks very much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new, of course. And if you want, you can become a member. You get some cool perks. We, for example, like video member requests, and we actually, I released one recently that was a member request as well onto the channel. So yeah, there's some cool perks on there. So do check it out. Yeah, that was the last time. We'll go on to that in a second. Yeah. Good serve out wide. Backhand from Felix is long. Is he challenging it? No, I mean, it's 30 love. No, actually, it wasn't ATP Cup. I'm pretty sure it was outdoors. He lost 6-4, 6 love. But the last time they played in a slam was Australian Open, yeah. Served on a tee from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Slice from Felix is long. So it's another hold to love, but this time in favor of Medvedev. So 1-all. Right, 1-all. Second serve coming up here. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand in the middle. Backhand to backhand. Into our forehand from Felix. Backhand on the line from Felix again. Slice down the middle. Into out from Medvedev on the forehand. Then goes forehand into it. Forehand to forehand. The forehand from Felix, though, finds the net. So love 15. David says, I think you only mixed up. That was the same year, but ATP Cup meeting was before Australian Open. Oh, maybe I mixed up then. Maybe I've got my timelines wrong. Let's have a look. I think you're right. Then yes, that is the case. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was, because before Rotterdam, the last time they played was Australian Open 2022. Yeah. You are correct, young sir. Zero Fine says, good evening, Fazan and everyone. Good evening. How are you doing? So about why from Felix is... It's a double fault. As a third of the day, love 30. And this has been the problem with Felix, especially against people like Medvedev. You have to be pretty consistent throughout the match. He has these peaks and troughs throughout. It's just not going to do the job. And that's why he has chances, but he just never quite comes out on top. And that's probably why the head-to-head is what it is. There's love 30 here. Consistency on serve needs to be there. We saw it for large periods of last year, especially towards the back end of the year in the last 6 months. But the start of this year, it seems to have regressed a little bit. At least the consistency of making that first serve anyway. And the percentage of first serves in is definitely decreased. Second serve is a massive one out wide, though. He's got himself out of trouble with a massive second serve out wide from the juice side. 15-30. Felix goes big with it. Medvedev goes into the net with the forehand. Crucial game here. He gets broken, and I think it's going to be very hard for him to come back. In all honesty, a set and a breakdown. So that wide is just out. I mean, he's got a massive serve, doesn't he, Felix? A lot bigger than I think people understand. But when you look at, say, even on the clay against Djokovic last year, and he lost that in straight sets, but it was 7-6, 7-5. He's serving very well and against the best returner of all time. Or has he made that? A short return from Medvedev, and Felix goes into him with the forehand. Is very close to the line. He's missed it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's 2 breakpoint opportunities here for Felix. Sorry, for Medvedev against Felix. Come on, FA. What's he doing? Needs to make that. I'm not sure he needs to go so close to the line, though, honestly. It is what it is, though. Can he save these next 2 break points? Well, he's going to have to do it with a second serve on this one. See what he can do. Second serve into the body. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Hand into that comes to the net. It's a volley. Medvedev gets there, tries to. Oh, he passes. What a pass. What a pass. Felix with the right. I have to say, it's the right thing to do. It's the right game plan in that point. Puts it together nicely. Forehand on the line, comes to the net. The volley could have been a bit better, a bit cuter. Probably not short enough in the court. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, he kind of was in between. Didn't go deep into the court. Didn't go drop volley either. Kind of somewhere in between. Medvedev, to be fair, had a lot to do from that position, but it's a beautifully struck forehand down the line to pass him. You have to say, and he's a great passer of a tennis ball, is Medvedev. Matthew says last point was brilliant, but Medi. But the rest of the game was garbage by Felix. Yeah, it was. You're right. David says, come on, Felix. Well, he's going to have to do a fair amount here now, that's for sure, because the center breakdown is going to be tough for him to come back from this position. But in saying that, we've seen weirder things in the past, and there has been some positive signs. I think it's just a shame that he's not able to consistently do this throughout a set, throughout 2 sets. He really does struggle, Felix, especially with the first serve. You can't be serving at 55%. Around that mark, first serve in, especially with a serve like his. It's just a waste, isn't it? It is what it is. Let's see what he can do from here. The winner, of course, will face Andy Murray in the final. I don't know, will it be tomorrow? I thought the finals were going to be on Sunday, but it looks like most of the finals are going to be tomorrow, which is a Saturday, which is a bit random, isn't it? Anyway, backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Felix, misses it, swerves into the tram lines. Oh, that's a bad miss. Not happy with something, Felix. So that wide from maybe it comes to the net. It's a volley. It's deep down the middle, though. It's not good enough. And that is why I love watching Medvedev, because he's trying to adapt his game. and add more layers to it, and rightly so. But there are going to be teething errors, and this is one of them. He's comes to the net. The volley is good in terms of the depth, but it's right down the middle of the court. So Felix gets there, passes him beautifully with a forehand cross, and we're at 15-all. That's much better from Medvedev. Drags Felix out wide, forehand cross return. Medvedev goes down the line, slice from Felix into the net. 30-15. Man, it's his first game of this set. I was like, cool. Felix has sent the message that he's dialed in. Next service game, he can't buy a first serve. Yeah, as Kyrgios would say, can't buy a first serve. Yeah, you're right. That's why I think it's frustrating. And I think if you're a fan of his and you follow him closely, it must be very frustrating to watch at times. Good serve from Medvedev on return from Felix, 40-15. Good forehand though on this return. Goes cross court. Forehand to forehand here. Felix then goes, he's still going into that forehand corner. It's the right thing to do, I think, in this. Then goes into out. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Drop shot from Felix. Medvedev gets there, dinks it down the line. Lob from Felix is out. No, it's in. It's got the baseline. And goes into out with the forehand, comes to the net. Oh, no. He comes to the net. It's an awkward volley. Very, very low over the net. And volleys wide. 3-1. Oh, dear. He says, I'm starting to worry that Medvedev might actually devour Andy Murray. I've got some thoughts. I've got some really, really interesting thoughts on Murray versus Medvedev. Have they ever played before? They must have. They must have. But I would imagine they'd never played when Murray was kind of in his prime. And obviously, I mean, he's still not in his prime now, but he's probably playing the best tennis that he's played since his hip surgery, you would say. Let's see if they have played before. Let's have a look. 2-0 in favour of Medvedev. Once in 2019, straight sets. Once in 2022, straight sets as well. Okay. I've got some interesting thoughts, though, on what might happen and tactics that could be used by Murray, because Medvedev's going into it. If he wins this, he's going into it a heavy favourite, no doubt. He just won Rotterdam last week. You know, if he again destroys, well, doesn't destroy, but comprehensively beats Felix again, it's a big, big win. And he's not played as much tennis either. Well, it's a smash opportunity for Felix put away. Someone sad on Facebook. They put a sad face. Carmen, I'm sorry, Carmen. I'm sorry, Carmen. Are you a Felix fan? If you're a Felix fan, then commiserations at the moment. But, you know, it could change. It could change. So don't go anywhere just yet. Makes this horrible matchup for Murray. Medvedev is almost like what Murray was like, kind of, but in a different way, when Murray was at his prime. Kind of. Obviously, he's very different the way that he hits the ball, but style of play, and he's almost getting to that prime Murray level Medvedev by trying to add like the net game, because Murray's always had that as well. And the drop shot. The drop shot and net game were the added additions that Murray had to his defensive counter-punching game, right? I'd say Medvedev's got a better serve, though, so it kind of then levels out. Double fault from Felix again. That's 4 double faults in this match. He's really struggling. 15-all. But yeah, I think he'd definitely prefer to play Felix. And the problem is that Medvedev can slowball Murray, and he's going to take his legs. That's for sure. And he's already tired, I imagine. What? Oh, my gosh. Ridiculous from Medvedev. It's a backhand cross from Felix for the pass. No, sorry, it's an into-out forehand. It comes to the net, and Medvedev latches onto it so quickly. Somehow, like, I mean, he's almost down to his ankles. And he passes him with a backhand cross. Like, the way he hits the ball is so weird, but it's so effective, and it works so well for him. You wouldn't teach it, but it doesn't matter because it works for him, and that's all that matters. 15-30. Felix goes out wide, and it's long. Second serve coming up. Tom says hi again. Hi, Tom. How you doing? Hope you're well. Guys, remember to hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new as well, of course. Great to have you on as always. Do consider becoming a member by hitting that join button if you are a subscriber. Some cool perks. Into our forehand from Felix comes to the net. So drop wash. Tries to be a drop volley. It's not good enough, though. It's really not. And Medvedev gets there with ease and passes him with the backhand. 2 breakpoint opportunities here for Medvedev. 15-40. And it was really the backhands that set it out for Medvedev. And he finishes it off fittingly with another one. Yeah, I mean, we're really kind of approaching bunny territory here if Felix loses again today, because 6-0, 6 love, 6-0, whatever you want to call it, head to head. It's not great. And a good serve down the tee from Felix, backhand to backhand here. Really struggles in the backhand to backhand, although Medvedev gets himself in a tangle, awkward looking backhand, goes wide. So one breakpoint saved. Can he save another? Take it to juice. He sometimes gives you that 3-point Medvedev in a really awkward position. It's normally when it's a shorter ball, and he just doesn't really step forward because he hits the ball quite late anyway. So it can be a little bit awkward, which makes sense as to why he struggled in the forecourt against Nadal at the Australian Open in the 2022 final. Also, he's very tall, isn't he? I think he's like 6'6". Right, first serve is wide from Felix. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Medvedev. Oh, it's gone wide. It's a bad miss. You have to say, you'd expect Medvedev to make it. It's pretty comfortably into his forehand. Tries to get access to the Felix backhand. Misses it though. It goes wide. Juice. Third on the tee. Backhand from Medvedev is, well, it's in, but it's very floated. Felix comes forward beautifully, hits it on the drive volley on the forehand. We're at advantage, Felix. This is much better. He was 40-15 down. He's now advantage on his serve. Tom says, forgot what year Andre Medvedev retired. I actually don't know. I don't know. You'd have to look that up because I am not sure. I don't think they're related, are they? Pretty sure they're not. Could be wrong. Served on the tee from Felix. Then goes, oh, what happened there? What happened there? Okay, advantage of Felix. Second serve is just in. Backhand cross from Felix. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Forehand is missed. That's a bad miss from Felix. Sweeps it long with a forehand. Juice. Serve down. What a serve from Felix down the tee. Beauty. Back to juice. Absolute beauty. You beauty. That can't be right. Saying that tomorrow the Dubai finals at 6 a.m. That doesn't seem right at all, does it? Anyway, advantage Felix. Serve, keeps up on the net cord, drifts wide. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the body of Medvedev. Goes into out. Into out from Felix. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Down the middle goes Medvedev, then goes down the middle again with the backhand. Backhand cross from Felix is out apparently. Well, I think he should challenge that. I thought that was in. I thought that was in. This is just an automatic line call for me. It's in. See, that's a poor call. Oh, come on. The replay of the point, I think he gets the first serve though as well. There you go. Advantage Felix AUGER ALIASSIME. So that why he's missed those second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev, who goes backhand cross, backhand to backhand. Down the middle goes Felix with the backhand this time, then goes down the line, or tries to, finds the forehand of Medvedev. Forehands traded down the middle of the court. Oh, and it's a bad miss from Medvedev on his forehand side. And I think if I was Felix, I would go to that forehand side more, if I'm being honest. Backhand, as I said, is very reliable. He does hold in the end. It's an impressive hold, but still a breakdown. That's the problem. So he needs to now break at some point, or it's going to be extremely tough. Okay, so 3-2. Medvedev will be looking to consolidate that break yet again. It's going to be tough for Felix. Medvedev is a good front runner, although he does give you chances, as we've seen. I don't think it's necessarily a case of. I do feel like if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I do feel that Medvedev does give more chances than you'd expect with someone with his serve. Exactly what Matthew says here. The forehand wing is usually what Novak targets when he plays Medi. The difference, though, between Novak and Felix, nowadays Djokovic has got a better forehand than Felix anyway, but that's not really my main point. Because I don't think there's. It's better, but it's not better by, I mean, Felix has got a very good forehand generally when he's hitting it cleanly, when he's dialed in. But the difference is the backhand down the line. Acts as the forehand. Now, Novak has arguably the best backhand on the line on tour, maybe even ever. Felix's backhand on the line, I would say half the time he mishits it. That's what it looks like. It's spinning sideways half the time. It's like he can't really hit it as cleanly as he should be. Yeah. Into in from Felix. Smash opportunity, is it? It is. Oh, it's a hard smasher on the baseline. He does make it. It's a short ball, goes into in, comes to the net. Volley. Oh, it's a lob. He has. Oh, Medvedev is so good at making Felix play the extra shot. And he puts away the smash. He looks at the chair umpire to say, was that not a double bounce? Well, chair umpire says, no, it wasn't. It doesn't matter. He still won the point. Love 15. Could this be a potential opportunity for him to get the break back? He started off nicely. See how he goes. More massive into in forehand from Felix for the 1+ shot. Smash opportunity again. Puts it away. Lets it bounce this time. Beautifully done from the Canadian. Love 30, and there's an Ale Felix in the crowd. You blame them? Serve on a tee from Medvedev. Then goes into out. Slice from Felix. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand down the line from Felix. Great depth. Then goes backhand down the middle again. Backhand down the line from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand here. Down the middle goes Medvedev. Backhand cross from Felix. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Forehand is ripped from Felix, but it's ripped long. Too much on it. Overcooks it. Oh dear, oh dear. $15-30. It's a big opportunity for Felix. Next point. Wins this point. He opens up 2 breakpoint opportunities for Medvedev, of course. He's looking to take it to 30 all and doesn't want to be having to save any, ideally. Serve into the net. So second serve coming up. This is massive opportunity now. Has to make the second serve return count as Felix. Into the backhand, goes cross court. Oh my days. What a backhand from Medvedev. It's almost like I was watching in slow motion. Felix doesn't even move. It's so good from Medvedev. The backhand cross, I mean, it's predictable from Felix. It's on his backhand side. He's going to go cross court. Just not enough on it at all. But Medvedev comes up with something special down the line, right into the corner. And we're at 30 all. That was a big missed opportunity from Felix. Needed to be a bit braver on the backhand. Second serve. Forehand down the middle from Felix, then goes down the line. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Felix on the attack, goes slice, cross court, and then down the line. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Felix is massive. Oh, two massive strikes from both players in the last 2 points. The backhand down the line from Medvedev and this forehand from Felix is absolutely ridiculous. He's taken it early on the half volley. The forehand from Medvedev had good depth on it. Felix picks it up, though, beautifully down the line. So we've got a break point opportunity here to get it back on serve. Here you go, break point opportunity. Can Felix do it here? Goes forehand down the middle. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Cross court from Felix. Down the line goes Medvedev. Very short, though. He's way, way back behind the baseline. Felix on the front foot. He's inside the baseline. Comes to the net. Volley. Backhand from Medvedev down the line is missed. He goes into the tram lines. He gets the break back. Now, Felix, AUGER ALIASSIME, we've got to sit on our hands here. It looked like for one moment when Felix was a breakdown and had to try and scramble to save a couple more break points to avoid going a double breakdown in this set. That, you know what, this could be dead and buried, but Felix has managed to really drag himself back into contention in this set. Now, this is the crucial game for me because he's broken back fantastic. But what he did in the first set is he got broken back straight away. And then all your hard work's been undone in very very quick time. So this now is huge. Needs to make a lot of first serves here as well. 3-all. Serve into the forehand. He makes the first serve. I'll tell you what, that forehand return from Medvedev is a rocket down the line. He hasn't missed it by too much, but he has missed it. So 15 love. 3 aces apiece, by the way, in this match so far. 1 double fault for Medvedev, 4 for Felix. Served on a tee is into the net. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand. Although it ends up being a backhand slice from Medvedev. Bizarre. Spins away from Felix. Goes forehand cross though. And it's a very good forehand from Felix. Medvedev tries to be very ambitious. He's about 4 meters behind the baseline, I'd say. Dragged out on that forehand side and goes long with it. Medvedev's wife looks very, very stressed out at the moment, that's for sure. 30 love. Felix goes serve down the tee, then goes into it with the forehand. Beautifully done. Medvedev gambled, goes to the backhand side because the return was so short. He had to gamble one way or the other. And he chooses the wrong side. Felix does very well. He's now at 40 love. That's 3 first serves made in a row. And what a difference it's made. He's won all 3 points. Makes a huge difference when you make your first serve, especially if you're someone with such a good serve as Felix or Medvedev, both these guys. What a serve out wide from the outside. He's clipped the line. He's painted it. That's a 4th ace for Felix. AUGER ALIASSIME. He nudges in front in a set for the first time in this match. So he's 4-3 up. He's equaled his game count for the first game at 6-4 down, of course. He's 4-3 down here, 4-3 up even. He's got a chance to try and pile on the pressure onto Medvedev because he's training for the first time in a set. He's going to have to serve. He just lost 2 games in a row. If Felix wins the first point of the next game, I think it's going to get very interesting. But no, Medvedev, you can also just serve it out in 40 seconds with a barrage of aces and unreturnable serves. So we'll see. Guys, remember to that like button, please, as well, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much, as always, for tuning in. Great to have you guys on. So, looks like we could finally have a competitive Felix and Medvedev match, at least for the first one since the Australian Open last year, as David was saying earlier. Love, beautiful serve out wide from Medvedev. And it looks like it could be that 40-second game option that I was talking about. Could be that. Now, what Felix needs to do is he needs to channel his inner Andy Murray, basically, at this point. Matthew says Felix has shown he has the game, but he has these erratic dips. Exactly. Yeah, well said. Backhand down the middle from Felix on the second serve. And then goes forehand long. Bad miss. Love 30. Or 30 love, sorry, even. So frustrating, says Matthew, as you can't trust that he won't be love 30 in his next service game via cheap gifts. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Couldn't say it better myself. Forehand down the line from Felix's missed hit. Medvedev at the net, loving this. 2 volleys and put away. And the Medvedev of about a year ago, 2 years ago, he's nowhere near as good as this Medvedev at the net. And that's only a positive thing. It just gives him an extra dimension to his game. I'm loving it. Massive serve on the tee from Medvedev. And he does hold. It's 4-all here. What's the love? It's one of those quick service games I was talking about. The thing as well that, the big 3, I think, showed was you have to continually improve your game if you want to be at the top of the sport. And really, if you want to contend for titles consistently, you want to contend for winning slams and actually win slams consistently, yes, you need to have that winning mentality. But that part of that is also understanding that I need to work on certain aspects of my game and also add to them as well. I think the fact that Medvedev's doing that is a really positive sign. Into in goes Felix with a massive forehand on a 1+ shot. Medvedev, what he's doing is he's trying to slow ball Felix on the returns. So Felix goes out wide with the first 7. He just kind of lobs it up in the air and tries to redirect it. And what it will happen is against a lot of players, they'll either miss that 1+ shot or they'll make it, but they won't put enough on it. They won't make him really pay. But what Felix is doing at the moment is he's just backing himself behind that first serve and he's crunching the forehands behind it. And it's working. So 50 lower. I think he's won the last 5 points behind his first serve, which is a positive sign. He's also hit 5 first serves in a row. And I've just jinxed it because he's now just hit a first serve into the net, which means a second serve for Medvedev to receive. Second serve into the backhand down the middle, into a forehand from Felix. Forehand down the line from Medvedev is good. Then goes backhand cross, slice from Felix. Clips the baseline. Then goes into out with a forehand. Felix backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand down the middle from Felix. Forehand in the middle from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Felix. Looks long and it is long. 15-all. Regulation forehand. Needs to be careful here. Mavi says Dimitrov and Bublik having a proper tussle. Yeah. 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 Bublik's a funny character, isn't he? Exciting to watch, though. Just a mixed bag, of course. Okay, here we go. It's a slice lob return from Medvedev. Again, he's trying to make it awkward. So he tries to hit angles with it and just get it into kind of weird parts of the court. And doesn't work this time. Goes wide, so 30-15. I do feel like he's got enough time though. He's so far back. I'm surprised, and I get that you want a variation. I've said about the lob return as well, and he's trying to add it, so great, but it shouldn't be every single return. It's kind of the return that you go to if you feel like you're rushed consistently behind the first serve return or for certain points. I feel like he's overused it a little bit in this set. Although we hadn't seen him have to use it a lot in the first set because Felix wasn't serving a high percentage of first serves. 15 goes first serve out wide. He's made it against a short return. And that's maybe why he's trying to hit that lob return, because when he tries to go flatter, he's finding that he's going a lot shorter into court. And that's a very short return. Felix comes up, goes forehand, easily puts it away into the backhand corner. 40-15, 2 game points here. Goes out wide with the serve. Good return from Medvedev, but it's not good enough. Beautifully done from Felix. There's a deep return right at the feet of Felix. Not maybe as deep as you might think. It wasn't on the baseline, but it was deep enough. But Felix does really well. Gets down low, redirects it down the line, and Medvedev is so far out towards that juice side, deep and wide as well, that he's not able to get anywhere near it. So he does hold to love. That's 2 love holds in a row. 1 for Medvedev, 1 for Felix. Very impressively done from both. Medvedev now will serve to stay in this set. So liking this. This is much better. Right. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. All right, here we go. First, this is second serve coming up. This is huge. Second serve into the backhand of Felix. Big backhand from Medvedev down the line. The return from Felix. Pedestrian. His backhand return has to improve. His backhand generally just needs to improve. He's not good enough on it. Doesn't get through the court. Very backhand and doesn't look it. Watch it maybe, but if you look at how it comes off the court, there's no real velocity off that court. And that's a bad miss from Felix again. Forehand long for the return. Challenger, I think he's missed that by a lot. Well, not by a mile, to be fair. He has missed it. So 30 love. Max says, hey, Fazan, I've been lurking quite a bit. Hi, Max. How you doing? Serve down the tee from Medvedev, backhand cross from Felix. That's better for Felix out. As soon as he tries to hit through the backhand, he goes long and he's not having a great time on that side. It's another challenge. I don't think that was in. It's out. Oh, not much, but it is out. So 40 love. Wow. Serve down the tee from Medvedev. Slice serve down the tee. It's ace number 6 for Medvedev. He's just hold to love again. A 3 love hold. 2 for Medvedev, 1 for Felix in a row. I think this has got tiebreak written all over it. You'd hope. Let's hope Felix can hold it. And hey, Max, how you doing? Hope you're okay. Guys, remember to that like button, please, as well, and do subscribe if you're new. Really appreciate everyone coming on as always. Great to have new people on in here as well. Of course, got a fantastic community building, and that's what we always like. Let's get to 5K as soon as possible as well. That'd be nice. Be nice. I think maybe that's going to be this week is probably a bit ambitious, but maybe in the next few weeks or months. I have very ambitious goals that I won't share. Into the body of Medvedev, slice from Medvedev, forehand cross from Felix is good enough. And Medvedev makes the mistake. 15 love. Yeah, Max says, I'm doing good for Zan. I hope Andy has a chance to win the singles title in Qatar. Well, he's in the final, so that's something. He will have a chance. It's just a question of how good a chance. I need to have a think about that as well. I'm going to do a preview for the final of Qatar and Doha. I'm going to do a preview also for Swiatek versus Krejcikova, which is tomorrow, which is the WTA Dubai final, which is a Masters 1000 tournament. That's been an incredible tournament. This is only a 250, but I have to say it's been more of a 500 Masters 1000. I'd say maybe ATP 500, but some incredible players on show at the end here. And the double fault from Felix, double fault number 5, says come on to himself. What's going to be great is just to see Murray fighting. I think he's going to fight. We're going to have to factor in potential fatigue. He's had a lot of long matches this week. I know they're not best of 5 matches, but it's still, he's playing every single day. In a Grand Slam, you have a day's rest, so you almost feel like it could potentially be the same type of wear and tear. But we'll see. I've got some thoughts on the potential tactics and game plans that he could use against either of these players and vice versa. So we'll see how this match pans out. And then I'm looking forward to talking about that and analysing it, hopefully, as well. Good serve down a tee from Felix, and backhand from Medvedev goes long. So this increase of first serves made from Felix has just made such a difference in this set. He's won so many more free points on serve. Goes out wide. He's clipped the back of the service line, and he's gone beautifully with a forehand cross. Although Medvedev, I thought I'd hit a beautiful lob deep into the court, but it's just drifted long. So 40-15. Medvedev's wife looks like she is stressed out, and I don't blame her, because she was probably thinking, well, great, hubby's set up, and a break up in the second set. Okay, we're gonna be done, wrapped up soon. I can go and relax, and I need to stress. And then Felix breaks back, and I was like, oh, okay. Good serve out wide from Felix, and he does hold to 15 as Medvedev goes wide with a return. So it's 5-6 here. Medvedev serving to stay in the set again. Did very well the previous time he had to. That's 4-5. He held to love. See if he can do the same here. Felix has got to be aggressive on the second serve returns. Even if it's to his backhand, he's got to, I think he has to take a bit of a gamble maybe and anticipate where that second serve is going to go to give himself a chance to set early on his backhand side. So I feel like that's really the biggest issue for him. And then hit through it. And if he hits it slightly long or whatever, fine. But at least the intention was there. I just feel like prodding it back, half court, or just not with a lot on it, cross court, right into Medvedev's backhand, just not the way to go. But we'll see. We'll see how he does in this upcoming game. Big game in the context of this match. We'll either get a tiebreaker or we're going to get a third set. So exciting times ahead. Let's see. And also, if we get to a tiebreaker, then we've got to do tiebreak predictions. And I want to see who's going to be closer to the actual scoreline, who's the closest, or who's correct. I'm sure someone will guess the correct tiebreak, unless it's 13-11 or something, then it's pretty hard to predict. But the standard one, 7-4, 7-3, 7-5, I mean, pretty normal, isn't it? Okay, right. Max Murray has a chance, according to. Oh, this is interesting. So out wide from Felix. Forehands to forehands, and then Felix goes long with the forehand on the line. Oh, that's exactly what he would have wanted, to get into a forehand exchange, and doesn't make it count. But 15 love, well played from Medvedev. Murray has a chance, and according to Chat GPT, it's a 4.3% chance to lift the title. Is that 4.3% chance, though, at the start of the tournament, though, Matthew? Or is that a 4.3% chance as of now? That's what I need to know. I doubt that that is going to say 4.3% chance against both players. That's going to be higher than that. I mean, it might not be higher than. I doubt it's going to be higher than 50%, but it'll be higher than 4.3%. You'd hope. And then forehands here, and Medvedev goes long, so 30-15. He's got a little inroad here now, Felix. Big point coming up. Serve is long as Felix steps up for the second serve. Second serve into the backhand. Gets up high. It's a good deep return from Felix. Then goes into out to the backhand side again. Comes forward. Puts away the forehand. Does he? No, Medvedev gets there. And it's in. Smash opportunity for Felix. Puts. Oh, what a smash. I have to say, one part of Felix's game, which to me seems to be incredibly reliable, is the smash. I don't really see him miss many smashes, especially the smashes that you have to hit from the baseline or deep in the court. He nails them. He really does. So 30 all. Serve on a tee. It's a slice return down the middle from Felix, then goes forehand down the middle again. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Medvedev. Backhand cross from Felix is a good angle found, but what a backhand. What a backhand from Medvedev. I have to say, that was special. He got dragged out. The backhand from Felix, in fairness to him, wasn't that bad in this instance. He drags Medvedev out. The backhand down the line from Medvedev is just monstrous. And it's so deep and quick through the court that Felix kind of scrambles on the forehand side and whips it into the net. So we're at 40-30 here. Wins the rally. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Felix as he made that. Oh, that looked really... I tell you what, that looked very, very close to clipping, but it hasn't. So 6-all tiebreak time. Right. What are your predictions? Let me know in the chat. What do you think is going to be the scoreline in the tiebreak? It's 1-7, of course. You have to win by 2 clear points. I'm going to go... I'd like to think Felix is going to win it, but I have a feeling it's going to be Medvedev, so I'm going to go 7-4 Medvedev. Let me know your thoughts. Felix will start us off, so he'll serve once, and then it will be 2 serves each. Out wide goes Felix. Slice from Medvedev. Floater slice into our forehand from Felix. Beautiful volley, is it? Yes, it is. He's done well enough there. Medvedev gets there, but I mean, he can't do anything with that ball. And it is 1-0 Felix. Max says, Matthew, it sounds like you're being sarcastic. No, I don't think he is. I think he's actually being serious, but I reckon that's the percentage at the start of the tournament. Max says, I hope Felix can take the tiebreaker. Well, I think for the neutral or anyone that wants to see a competitive match, then you want to see that, don't you? And it's a good start. He's held his first service point. Good serve down the tee from Medvedev. Great get, though, from Felix on the forehand side. He's sticking in here. It's a drop volley. Oh, it's really good for Medvedev. Great composure. I have to say, Felix couldn't do anything there. Fantastic first serve. I think Felix did well to even get it back into play. And then he crunches the 1+ shot, gets Felix on the back foot on the backhand side. Drop volley on that backhand volley from Medvedev is beautiful, I have to say. Great touch and feel. Nice to see it from the Russian. Right, second serve, though, here for Felix to have a look at 1-all. Into the backhand, goes down the middle. Not much on it, to be honest. Goes Again with the backhand, not much on it again. But anyway, forehand to forehand. Goes into out. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Forehand down the middle from Felix. Clips the baseline. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Medvedev. Backhand again from Felix. And he drags it wide. That backhand is just such a nuisance. It really is for Felix. He just really struggles. You can only think how much his game would be elevated, excuse me, if he was to take his backhand to the next level. He's 2-1 down here, but it's still on serve. Right, 1-2. Felix goes down the tee. Oh, beautiful serve. I think it's actually a slice serve down the tee from the ad side, by the way. He's hit that. It's arced away from the front of Medvedev. It's gone long, 2-all in this tiebreakers. Challenge from Medvedev is definitely in. I can't see how that's not in, to be honest. Miles in, and Medvedev goes, oh, sorry, that's my fault. There we go. 2-all in the tiebreaker. Massive from Felix. Wowzers. 2 huge serves down the tee to take him to 3-2 up. The tiebreaker is a massive serve from the juice side. He's clipped the line there again, I think. That's 5 aces for the day for Felix, 6 for Medvedev. Serve down the tee from Medvedev is in. Massive serving down the tee from both players. And Felix can't get that forehand into play, so 3-all. Good to see. Good to see. Medvedev's had a cold for the last couple of weeks for sure. He's been blowing his nose a lot last week in Rotterdam, and then this week as well. We're kind of just getting that tissue stuck into the nostrils. Love it. It's so funny. Just shows everyone's human, eh? Also, what do we think of the outfits? If you're watching the match, what do you think of Felix's blue shirt? Interesting. It's like a designer pattern on the Adidas. Anyway, 3-all here. Down the tee goes Medvedev with a serve. He's missed it though, so second serve here. He's going to go into the backhand. Can Felix make it into a forehand? He can. Goes forehand cross, great return. Comes forward, goes into in. That's a massive, massive point for Felix AUGER-ALIASSIME. He's now 4-3 up here. He's got a little mini break, and he's got 2 service points to come. So a well-constructed point. He had to make it into a forehand. The second serve wasn't directed enough into the backhand of Felix. Didn't force him to hit the backhand. Felix did well to move around it, make it into a forehand. He finds himself 4-3 up in this deciding, well, not deciding, in the second set tiebreaker. First serve goes out wide, it's in. Good return from Medvedev. We're into the rain now. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Into in goes Felix. He dragged it wide too many times. Felix gain momentum with a good point or a good game one, and then throws it away. And this is another similar situation here. It's a bad mistake, uncharacteristic mistake. Well, you would say that it didn't happen often, but unfortunately, this is a familiar pattern. So we're back on serve at 4-all here. Can he make sure at least he keeps it on serve by winning this next point? Goes out wide into the net, though. The second serve. Medvedev still very far back for the second serve. Second serve goes into the forehand, drags Medvedev about miles, goes into that with a forehand as you'd expect. He forces him to volley. It's actually a pretty tough volley, to be honest. Right at the ankles, drop volley on the backhand wing. Beautifully done from Felix. 5-4. Now to serve. Still on serve. And he's utilised that well, to be honest, that Second serve out wide. He's really dragged Medvedev out, and this is great execution. Actually, it was a half volley, even harder. Beautifully done. Great touch. Second serve for Felix to have a look at here. Goes into the forehand. Medvedev goes forehand in the middle. Forehand cross from Felix. Forehand cross from Medvedev just in. I thought it was going to go out, but it doesn't. It clips the baseline. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Felix down the middle. Forehand cross from Medvedev comes to the net. The volley isn't amazing, and Felix does enough. He digs it out from the baseline. The volley just not enough on it. It was deep into the court, but again down the middle of the court. I think it was a pretty hard volley for him to execute. And Felix just digs out the backhand into the open court. He's got 2 set points here to take us into a decider. So the backhand from Felix is short. Backhand cross from Medvedev. And Felix has the opportunity to pass him down the line. He misses it. So it is 6-5. Felix has 1 more set point. It's on his serve. So you just think, okay, he's the first serve in. Most likely he wins the point. See how it goes. Can he hold his nerve here is really the biggest question. I don't think Medvedev is going to play a really aggressive point. So if Felix loses it, most likely it's because he's made the wrong choices or he's made a mistake. Serve is long, so second serve here now for Medvedev to have a look at. He's also avoided double faulting, to be fair. He's hit 5 double faults in this match so far. Second serve into the forehand. Forehand down the middle is in. Into in from Felix. Forehand down the line from Medvedev. Forehand into out from Felix. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Medvedev then goes backhand cross again. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Felix. Backhand down the line from Medvedev. Clips the baseline. Down the line goes Medvedev with a forehand. Then goes down the line with a backhand. Felix sticking in there, but Medvedev the aggressor. Forehand down the middle from Felix. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. What a mistake. He broke him down. I have to say Felix was very passive in that point. Majority of those shots from Felix going cross court. Medvedev actually surprisingly was the aggressor. He really was. That's incredibly impressive from him. The mistake from Felix on the backhand side goes long. So we're at 6-all now. He's just, I mean, he's squandered 2 set point opportunities, Felix. 1 on Medvedev's serve, 1 on his own. He's still got 1 more service point, so if he wins this one, he'll open up another. Big, big point coming up now. I mean, every point in this tiebreaker is crucial. Medvedev, yeah, really, really good quality tennis, to be fair, in that previous point. You have to say, impressive stuff from him. Serve goes down the tee. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev is short. Tries to pass Felix. He's kept the baseline with a volley. Felix, he puts the smash away, though. Beautifully done. Holds his nerve. Holds his nerve. 7-6. Felix AUGER ALIASSIME. And it's another set point for the Canadian. Can Medvedev stop him again? Serve on the tee is beautifully done. The return is in. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Felix has missed. He's missed it. Oh, I mean, he said to his box, I haven't missed it by much, but this is where it's all about being clutch. It's all about holding your nerve, your composure. Can you hold it? I mean, just quite hold it there is what is he like? 7-all. So wide forehand from Felix. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Felix. He's the baseline. No, he's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. He had 3 set point opportunities now. Medvedev has a match point opportunity off that missed backhand from Felix. He's got a match point. It's not on his serve, though. It's on Felix's serve. 8-7 here. This is becoming a fantastic tiebreaker. Entertaining to say the least. There you go, 7-8 here. Big opportunity, massive opportunity for Medvedev here. It would be a great comeback in this tiebreaker as well, after being 6-4 down, saving 3 set points. Maybe the difference between these two is just how clutch they are in the big moments. First serve goes into the net from Felix. Second serve coming up. Yeah, you feel like he needed that first serve. Let's see though, can he still manage to save the match point with a second serve? Goes to the forehand. Forehand down the middle, short. Forehand, he's missed it. That's a bad miss from Felix AUGER ALIASSIME. And after a pretty good second set generally, you have to say he set himself up nicely in as a very, not frosty handshake, but he's not happy. He kind of gives a little kind of handshake, and there's a little tap on the stomach from Medvedev and a hug, but Felix is kind of like, he's not feeling it. He's not happy. He loses in straight sets again, 2 weeks running. This time was much, much closer. The second set, in honesty, should take it. There are 3 set point opportunities in that second set. In the tiebreaker, he was 6-4 up, didn't convert. Medvedev, I mean, clutch, the first match point opportunity, takes it. I mean, it's a mistake from Felix, and yeah, didn't hold his nerve is really what's happened there, unfortunately for him. But yeah, very, very good from Medvedev. He will face Andy Murray in the final. I'll do a preview for that. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new as well. We'll very quickly go through the stats, and then we'll wrap this up. So you can see here, 5 aces for Felix, 6 for Medvedev, 5 double faults for Felix, 1 for Medvedev. First serve percentage in 73% for Medvedev, 57% for Felix. First serve points won around the same, to be honest. But the difference really is first serves made. I mean, you can see that 57% isn't good enough, to be honest. And that was the biggest difference, whereas Medvedev's at 73%. I mean, we can talk about other stats, but I think those are really the biggest ones, and also how composed as well both players were. The backhand for Felix is still a problem area that I think it has improved, but it needs to improve even further. So we'll see how he goes with that. He's still pretty young, but he needs to be fixed pretty quickly, because it's stopping him from winning games like this, where he's putting himself in good positions to actually win sets, win matches, and he's not able to because those errors are coming through. Not just on the backhand side, to be fair, the forehand has a couple of misses in that tiebreaker as well, and also a lack of first serves made when he really needed it. So in the end, a very good win for Medvedev. He carries on his fantastic form. He'll face Andy Murray in the final of Doha in a very interesting match, and he holds a 2-0 lead against Murray as well. Not as commanding as the now 6-0 head-to-head against Felix, but still, it's going to be a tough, tough match for Murray. So we'll see whether Medvedev can go back-to-back and win not only Rotterdam, but Doha as well. Max says, I thought Felix would take the set point in the second set. So did I. I thought he'd take the one on his serve. I thought he would. Max says, yeah, I have a feeling Medi won't give Andy a chance to win the title. We'll see. We'll see. Keep an eye out for my preview for that, and also for Swiatek versus Krejcikova. And we'll hopefully be doing the streams for that as well, for the live commentary. Thank you very much, guys. Stay safe and well. And we'll see you on the next video. And hopefully see you tomorrow, and in the comment section, of course, as always.
Bye.